Oh my gosh, the blankets. I keep rolling my chair onto the blanket. It's just really inconvenient. It's really inconvenient. Oh, I can move this back. There we go. Gotta clean my glasses. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Achoo! Let's see. All right. Let's see. Why does that statue look like Trump? Maybe just a landscaper being a grump. Okay. Let's go and do an actual quest thing to make a little bit more money for a non-murder house. So then we can splurge and purchase a mouse. Okay. And close this. Hey Wolf, how are you? Today is a stream without a clue. We're only doing rhyming for an hour because frankly I'm tired and don't have willpower. Yes, he did sleep good on his birthday. Sadly, his blanket is now on delay. Okay. What do they mean they lost a child? How the frick would charges not filed? We're rhyming only for an hour because frankly I'm tired and don't have the willpower. And then we're just getting back to fun murder house. We're getting some more money so we can buy a mouse. Or maybe murder someone's spouse. Let's see. What do they want me to do? So anyway, Wolf, how are you? What the frick? Guess we use brick? No? Yeah. At least ideally, yeah. I'll attempt to talk mostly in rhyme for an hour. And then we'll get back to normal stream and normal conversation. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect by any means, but you gotta try your best. So. Okay, now we use brick. Okay. That did the trick. But we are making money so we can go and do more funny in the other house. Where we definitely just have a giant mouse. Okay. Oh, frick. Looks like half the house was hit with a brick. Why did this side perfect? With the mushroom to sit. There once was a Mikey who slept on a bed. He always felt quite spiky when he wasn't well fed. But Mikey is now getting a good rest, and hopes I go to bed soon, much to his behest. Sorry, in hopes I go to bed soon, on his request. One sec. Alright, there we go. Open that. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that was kind of a cheese, but I mean, we could do it occasionally if we please. What the? Why is there a bear and a witch? I was gonna say which one of you guys is a snitch, but that doesn't make sense in the context, so. Okay, I got nothing wrong with that one. I got nothing wrong with context. I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, like The whole hot soup, cold soup, warm soup. You mean Hansel and not Hansel and Gretel? You mean Goldilocks and the Three Bears? Except it's gold. It's the witch and the Three Bears. I guess if they have some good soup, it makes sense why this unique pair would be a group. I wonder who assigned that tire, because honestly, that's not quite the group. That's not what I would do for group attire. Goldilocks turned into a witch. Makes sense. I mean, she was kind of being a bitch. I mean, who walks into someone's house, sleeps in their bed, and eats 3 different things of soup? Sorry, sleeps in 3 beds and eats different. Sleeps in 3 beds and eats a bunch of different types of soup in someone else's house. You have like a sip of soup and then use 1 bed. And then write a note saying, "Thank you for letting me be fed." Okay. Frankly, if that were my house, I'd enter into quite red. How dare she come in and think she can take my bread? Okay. Making a rhyme from the dog. Oreo is filled with nothing but love. He loves pets and rubs. And all of the above. Out of pets, love, and food, he loves all of the above. Phoenix is a bit of a derp. Sometimes he can be kind of a twerp. Heidi is a big dog in a little body. You would always you can very well tell because she's so haughty. And when she's mad, she'll go to the potty, look you straight in the eye, daring you to do something. I got that. There we go. There's the 3 beds. Oh wait, you're right. It is the 3 beds. For all the heads. Why is there a cave? Can I even fit in it? I'll think of something better for Phoenix. Can I crouch? Can I do anything? Wait. I think I moved. Okay. Yes, open. Wait, am I supposed to sell that? How do they... What the frick happened in this flat? Phoenix is a pro at opening the drawer, getting the food, and starting a war. While they always fight over who gets what, and what is trying to get it back in the truck. I didn't rhyme. Oh well. So what do you think? I mean, true. Look, I try my best. Sometimes brain just need a rest. I mean, I do enjoy rhyming occasionally, yeah. I used to write a lot of poetry in like high school and middle school and stuff. Or I do it for like writing projects. I would do a poetry thing for a book report instead. We're just gonna put it on the ground. The bears, they don't mind if it's just lying around. Kyle, that was amazing. Scrubbing grime and spit and rhyme, flipping this house one room at a time. That is beautiful. Yeah? It should be in the couch. Wait, are we supposed to sell this bed? No. So out of the family of 4, one gets a bed, the rest are just poor? We sold 3 beds. Maybe 3 get bread, and 1 gets a bed? So 1 goes without food? To be for equality and not to be a prude? Doesn't really go with that, but sure. We'll send it. For equality and not to be rude. There we go. That's better. Can I have sold that? It's a bit late. It's after the fact. Okay. What is right around here? Okay. Looks like there was no more trash. Still looks like the house had a crash. Okay, let's see. Oh. I can do that. We're getting more money for the house, so we can go and insert the giant mouse. One came a boar. Who killed all 4? Facts. There's no need for a door. Walls I abhor. Not bad, Wolf, not bad. I feel like we really do need a wall. Like, I feel like that request isn't too tall. Oh, but just expanding it out. Well, I guess we can go that route. Oh God, can you please do this fast? Sorry, that was quite crass. Okay, cool. Oh, I like you all. Look at the frog. Mikey does support it. He's asleep. But he does support while he's sleeping. As long as it doesn't interrupt his rest. That was his only request. Oh God, this is so slow. I don't have the patience for all this to go. They're all entering his dream. Oh, poor bunny. Mikey, there was nothing over there on... Mikey! Oi! Mikey wants to hang out with you for a little bit. How was basketball? Alright, let me know when he's ready for bed. She said no. I saw the food over there. There was absolutely the frick not. All the food in the universe. Okay. So wait. Are you sure you don't want me to? No, apparently that doesn't want to be sold. Can I just grab the table? Okay, I have to move everything with the table. Cool. Okay. Okay, well, clearly they want a window there. Guess you better paint to prepare. No. We're making money to go back to the cereal house. Gotta make money to purchase the giant mouse. Oops. Ah, screw it. Dang it. Giant cage for the giant mouse. I actually mean the raccoon named George. We really like this porridge. Alright. What the fudge do they want there? Huh? Oh, it's a door. That makes sense. Okay. Mikey, do you want back in, buddy? I'm coming. I got you, buddy. I got you. But yeah, this blanket is on a delay. It should hopefully be here Friday. This house, normal house, yeah, we're doing an actual quest thing to make up some money so we can go back to the serial killer house. Yeah. I thought there was a fire alarm. One I would have to disarm. And when in 6 months the batteries go out, I'll then spend the next hour flailing about. Let's go. Right. That's right. There works. Okay, there we go. How many do they want there? 2? Okay. I think you want them all to match, but whatever, it's not my house. I didn't pick the swatch. Okay. I think something might have been eating the flower. There's too much color in the petals. That's sour. I do like the frog though. We should put him in a bog. In my house, I just redesign it. Got it. Okay. No. Let's see. One, 3. 4. I declare them war. Huh? Eh? What the frick? Huh? Ah. Let's do that. Honestly, my design would be so eclectic. It'd just be a bunch of random knickknacks, quite hectic. Ooh, that was a perfect fit. Look, we might have bought a few too many for it. Boy, I can do this in real houses. Same T. Williams, same. I can do it if it's for work or if it belongs to anyone but me. But when it comes to my own stuff, I can't do it. I think it's an ADHD brain thing. Along with all the chaos it do bring. Hey? What the what one block am I missing? Hey? Bruh. Mess with everything thing. Yeah. Okay, where's the last stain? Gosh, sometimes this can be a pain. You? No. We're just making money to go back to the murder house so we can go and purchase our giant mouse. Hey? Can I close these? Okay. Everything. Okay, Q, that's it. It would help if I could look at directions. Attention deficit, hey donuts. It's just so accurate. It's just so accurate. Oh, he's cute. Look at the cat. Now all he needs is a hat. I don't know if anyone sees a stain. Oh. Got it. Still was a pain. Okay, well, looks like this room is done. Well, that was fun. Guess we go to this room next. Steal the cat. Find some joy and break away. Tub had suggested it when I mentioned I enjoy rhyming for 200 follows. So I said that I would do it on Wednesday, which just so happens to be today. But I am tired, so only doing it for an hour, because frankly, I don't have that much willpower. And I prefer to rhyme on my own time when it's not required by my own design. That being said, I am having fun. How much longer till we are done? Trash? Mm-hmm. You know it. Before hours would be tiring. Yes, it would. I want to be able to talk normally when we're back in the murder house designing orderly. That doesn't rhyme, but oh well. Sometimes it's the thought that counts. So don't come at me, don't even pounce. There's a witch. Oh, with the switch. Okay, everything in here is done. Looks like we won. In here we clean. Oh. You still trip up a little? Of course. Do you know how quiet I would have to be if I was trying to actually rhyme? After everything I see. Need more sunflowers, true. So, okay. Wait a minute. The of flooring do they want? Oh, never mind. I was hoping they might have planks, then that could help us with the other house. Quiet as the giant mouse in the rain of house. True. Sadly, these are not planks. Doesn't help us with our non-murder house. Which will still not have planks. And only have blanks. That can be Frank's. That cred stinks. That was horrible. Sorry, guys. Okay. Huh? 1362? Where the frick do they want you? Huh? Ah, on the walls? Same as the floor. I guess when design calls. Mm. Nobody mind me, we're just gonna play chess, you'll see. Hmm. Chess is fun. Not quite. Don't typically quite have a good run. Hmm. Okay. Oh, fudge. Yep. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yep, there we go. Want this as well design? They requested it. He definitely requested it. There definitely wasn't a request for, one wall to be one design and another to be another. It was definitely for chess. Now, why, I can only guess. You requested it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Got it. Okay, it doesn't actually look quite as bad. Who knows, maybe I'll start a fad. Maybe they'll even be glad. They look bad, but still, yeah. Oh, there we go. I missed part of the floor. RAM spaces I abhor. There we go. Right, and now. Again. Oh. Huh? Where the fudge are there 20 more? Huh? Oh, found it. Look, that would have been a bit of an eyesore. Anything else needs to be sold? The family photo that looks oh so bold. Snows. It's underneath the furniture, so somebody tries to get the pizza, you'll paint the area. Have you seen the dachshund that was made into a broom? It tied onto their belly so when they would zoom, they would just clean a room. Okay. Anything else? Alright. All I got left is family photo can be sold. If I might be so bold. Flips it. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Should I flip Heidi upside down? I don't think she'd be up for that. She might frown. That's not gonna fit. $16 minutes. Okay. Yellow and blue. Eh. Kinda looks like Gazoo. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I grab them all. That's a lot to put to the wall. I guess now the books can just hang? Wait. Are we putting command strips on the walls? I have a feeling these books might fall. Go. What if I take this out of the room? Do they want it back in the room? No, they don't care. Hmm. Trying to see if there's a... Wait. This way they can't open the gazebo! Actually, wait, no, we should hide it. Okay, it's not. That's not a door, so it doesn't actually do anything. You can probably find a better spot. I feel like it needs to be out in the elements. You're doing nothing. Clean up your own mess, damn it. Yeah, that is a pretty good spot. Give me a sec. Let me clean up in here first. Okay. Alright, what do they want? They want... Okay. Another one? How many picnic baskets do you fudgers need? They might actually like it. They're true. Unacceptable. Hmm. Cats? Hmm. I think Griff would like some explaining from you, Wolf. What do we think? Barely noticeable. Highest point, need a ladder, upside down. But do we like back out in that spot outside more? I'm good with either. Is it with me right now? Traitor! For the best doggo currently present. Vacuum. Clean. Mikey is a very good doggo. You are the best doggo, especially of the ones currently present. No, Mikey's the best. He's awesome. Almost as awesome as our renovations house possum. Hmm? Okay. I mean, I think if all the dogs are together, it's difficult to choose a favorite. They each have their own quirks. My only line I could rhyme was that makes them ideal to stab with sporks. But I'm not stabbing the dog with sporks. So nobody get up their pitchforks. Making things very inconvenient? Yes. I find the small humors of making things very inconvenient very funny. Like, this dude will wake up. Like, they can't go to bed or look up without seeing the other next to them. Also, no one's gonna be able to get out of their cave. So they better behave. Look, I don't know why they hired me. Frankly, if I were if I were them, I would have fired me. Can't change sides. We'll have the couch also watching them. Okay, but we will put the couch over here where it's supposed to be. The parents want to make sure their kids are sleeping okay at night, so they gotta be on the couch right next to them. I send them to the cabin in the woods after True. Never a bad review. Never any review, which is a bit odd, but nobody's caught on yet. This doesn't even fit. What the frick? Sure. Hmm. Why two? And they are let go. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They just put out like Morse code, like I'm being held hostage and forced to write this review. Ha ha ha, that's so funny of you. Oh, I'm supposed to sell that. That makes more sense. Hmm. Where? Anyone's. Oh, there it is. Okay, for the physical bodies. Can't even get in now. How do I? Get in. Almost to crouch. House flipper 2. Go after naked 5 stars. True. C. Oh. Oh! The more you know. Oh, I stood up. Now I'm stuck. Frick. Looks like that did the trick. Now, how many hours? Let me check Steam. Yeah, I already know the game is running. I'm not trying to run it again. 21. House Flipper 1 had 132. Ooh, that's a pretty good dino. I'm again twice. Just crash. Ooh, that's some pretty good crochet. If I do say. It looks like this room is done. Well, that was fun. There's a mess right here. What have you... Okay, wait. What else is not done here? Okay, more dirt. Let me in! Let me in! It's been an hour. Dang, look at all that power. We'll continue until this house is done, and then that shall be the end of the run. And then we go to the murder house, where we shall purchase the giant mouse. We should almost be finished. so our achievement shall not be diminished. No, I just feel weird ending it in the middle of a job. Almost like the goal I'm trying to rob. I think that's painting and not a mess. But I guess I digress. I kind of disagree. I thought that was debris. Oh, what the? We're not done yet, Beach. Is it at the gazebo? Is that what we're missing? Is it you? What? What we need painted? Okay. Outside of the house. Not sure I would have figured that out. And that's fine. Let's see. Ta-da! We go sell that to make a little bit of money back. Just some details. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll take a turtle as my payment. And shall stick him in the duck pentagram basement. Looks like we are done, which means all this rhyming has been fun. Now it's time for us to go to the house where we shall purchase a giant mouse. Cat that needed the hat? True. Alright, let me change title. There we go. Beautiful house. For a specific type of person, exactly. It's also functional, is it? Is it really functional now? Are we sure? Wait, do they actually just have bears? Oh my god, the last name is Bear. Don't forget to give me 5 stars. Yeah, he will now be let go. True, he did have to say that legally. Forest cabin. Alright, we go back to the normal house. Wait, do you want to see how annoying these are real quick? Candelabra. Okay, it's supposed to be simple. You have a new hole. Nice. Alright, how many steps is this one? Okay, complete and below 130. Okay, well, it can't be that complicated then. Okay. Okay, then. Wrong one. There. Ta-da! Hey, 3 stars. I'm not going to do a difficult one, but let me show you what one of the difficult ones looks like. It's horrid. And now we're stuck in the candelabra and can't do anything. Okay, never mind, I just had to hit enter. To be fair, it didn't say anything. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. That one wasn't bad. That one was a bad example. Okay, apparently there were only 2 complex ones. This one has 34 steps. Why? Oh, thank you, DareBear30, for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, well, on that note, we're going to exit assembly. We're actually going to go and do what we're supposed to do. I was showing how annoying assembly can be. I take it you guys were also playing? Just a few steps, one at a time, yeah. And then you also have to get, like, perfect on each of them if you want to get, like, 3 stars. Hello, hello! Welcome in, guys. Were you guys doing some... Yeah, assembly just sucks. Like, I did the complex ones. I got, like, the dresser one in, like, 1 star, and I was like, this is just horrid. I did it so I could get, you know, the achievements that were done from assembly. So were you doing some of the normal stuff, or were you doing, like, making your own house and selling it? Well, thank you for the follow, Mother Auntie Alex. I appreciate it. We're going back to this normal house, if it'll let me go. Will you guys please let me go to the house? Where is my house? Can you let me go to the house? Time for a very normal house. The newest co-op house? Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know that co-op. Why you no let me go to house? Confusion? We were just there 2 days ago. You did it on your own? Oh, nice. Hey! Is it bigger because it's supposed to be co-op? What the frick am I doing wrong? It said no visitors. This is that family home. It took so long. Yeah, it sounds like it would be a long one. Where is that? Is that a DLC thing or a... Like, where do you find that? Does anyone know how I can go to my new house? Was it an email? Okay, got it. How the let me into the house. We worked so hard on it the other day. Let me in. Wait. I think maybe if I do... No. For sale for many years, and all the buyers disappear. It's a normal house. Well, shh. It's a normal house. Okay, well, one sec. I'm using Google. Oh, Anson might need to be moved, yeah. Enter house I purchased. House Flipper 2. Okay, how do I do this? This is not supposed to be... There's supposed to be like an option to do something. To go to the house? To sell the house? What? The ducks are interesting. Well, I gotta figure out how to get there first. What the fudge? Why aren't they letting me access the house? Okay, let me see how to move. Move, house, station, house, Flipper 2. Go to purchased house. Where do I buy houses? Why won't they let me? I feel like there's a button I'm missing. Can't access purchased house. Bought a house, started renovating, closed the game when I opened it again. I don't even have a go to house button. Could it be crashing? One sec. Let me... You know, guys, when in doubt, what you gotta do is force close and open it again and hope it fixes. That's what you gotta do. That's the solution. Sure, it's a Unity thing. Let's see. Auto save feature on. Well, does it have an auto access feature on? When in doubt, off and on always works. Exactly. Always works. I do like the little like painting crayon drawing style of the loading screen. It's cute. I just want to show off my normal house. Alright. Continue. E. That was not there last time. That was not there. This button was not there. It was not there. It always works. True. Okay. Alright, so what do we need to do? You fix the floor. Let's See, I think that having like this all right there, that's good. That works. I think we should probably close this. Can we open this? Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that X is actually on the paper, unlike this X is on the wall. Okay, let's see. Let's check to make sure. Yep, hole is still there. Alright, that still looks good. If it happens, it's gotta be a surprise. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna just go with simple, like, green tiles in the bathroom. I saw a thing on Reddit earlier, and it was a person saying that their marble countertop was glowing green, under UV light, and I was like, wait, I think that's uranium. I think that's radium. And they're like, yeah, just so you know, that's radium, um, which degrades into radon, which is how you can get radon poisoning in your house, which can cause cancer. So I'm over here like, what type of countertops do we got? No, I don't think it's gonna glow green. But I was like, oh yeah, if it glows green, that's not a great thing. It's not a great thing if your countertops glow green. Okay. Okay. Don't eat food off that countertop. True. I mean, to be fair, radon is a gas. When radium decays, which is the element that it is, when it decays, it releases radon into the air. Radon is not something you get from eating off countertops. You can get radium from doing stuff like that, but radon is in itself a gas. It's typically more so found in basements because it's, underground. So radon, like overdosing and stuff for people who like live or work a lot in basements, should definitely get like their basements checked for like radon levels because it's just in the earth. Also, how do I change the color of this? You're not freaking green. My cousin got cancer. Radium poisoning? Sorry, radon poisoning? I mean, not every, more certain geographical areas are more likely to have radon issues than others, depending on like the type of rock that's around, the house and stuff like that. But it absolutely could be. But there's also a million other potential causes. I want green. They show green and then are like, nah. Oh, I'm an idiot, guys. There we go. So I think, yeah, that could definitely be a possibility. Let me check which type it was. Radon. Mainly lung cancer is typically what radon causes. Ooh, that could look. We think black gives us too much personality. I think in a different house, the dark green and black would look pretty cool, but we don't want it to look cool here. We want it to look basic as heck. But yeah, radon is, if there's cancer typically associated with it, it's Anson Lacey moved. Where should we move Anson to? Over the money? I think it should be over the money. $2,005. Actually, we need to forget the money. We need to make him the money. There we go. Perfect. Selling sentient ants. We got some basic beach walls. Oops, too much. Oops, wait, what? But it's fine. Could go after some plastic on the floor because he saw it move. Honestly, understandable. Let's see. Oh, one more. There we go. We haven't even tried selling a house yet, so I don't even know what the buyers actually want, but it doesn't matter because this is what they get. Just I'm tempted to never actually sell it. I want to see what it would go for, but I'm not sure if I actually want to sell it. Like, I feel like we should sell all the other houses and then just keep this one for last, and all the other houses are where, like, we call this, like, we make this house our home, and we call the new buyers over here every time. That way they pay for the house, we get the house back, but it's under their name, and we get the money. And then we lure them, and then we have them, fall into the basement. I think that's the strategy. I think we need to make this our home base. Yeah, I think this needs to be our home. Yeah, I agree. This house needs to be our home. We'll also keep PC's family home because that's our family home and it means a lot. But our new office is going to be here. Okay, we need windows. It's not just a house, it's a home. Okay. Wait. I just realized. The roof. The roof is coming through the wall. Like it normally does, to be clear. Perfect roofing. And let me. No, fudge. Me with a frickin' frick. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Now we purchase window. There we go. Perfection. It's all perfect. Yeah. We might need to fix the roof. Look, I try not to be that much of a stickler, but we might need to fix the roof. White paint. Okay, how did we end up removing the actual roof part of this roof? I mean, it does look unique, but we don't want it to look unique. We want it to look bland. What? We can just sell part of the roof? Why? Why? I'm gonna do like the lightest light green. Like the lightest light greenish blue. There you go. Sell it all. We don't need a roof where we're going. Guys, it's a sunroof. Wait, can I build now? I'm not sure what it looks like on the outside now, but that works good on the inside. Sunroof, totally. We do need to make like a kinky voyeur house. Like it's a house that's just like completely made of glass, no matter what room you're in. Like bathroom made of glass. Everything made of glass. It's perfect on the outside. It's probably missing a roof on the outside. I couldn't find anything of the stuff that we used in like Fallout. But I'm sure we can make do with some other stuff. That is the worst house I can imagine. So perfect, right? Like, nobody should be buying these houses we're gonna make. Nobody should be buying these. Frick. On this house and the one just mentioned. Also, that house sounds like a recipe for disaster. If there's like a tornado. Like, you have no inner rooms that aren't made of glass. Like, it is not safe. Five-star and shoot them around. True. Whenever someone buys the voyeur house and you're like, maybe they deserve to disappear. I'm not sure that the neighbors would want these type of people in our community. Okay. The fudge, okay, there we go. A single rock thrown by a kid and all crumbles true. Why are there moths? Where the frick did the moths come from? It's worse than nothing. Okay, so maybe we need a roof now. What is a half hip? Whoa, we're flying! Just maybe a roof. Okay, that's... I'm not gonna lie, that might be a bit tall. Yep. Wait, why do you... Okay. Flying, wee! Truer words have never been spoken. Okay, that should work, right? Yeah. That did... No, that's not... okay, one sec. It was close. Don't bring me down. Mikey would probably be scared, but I feel like he would be going wee on the inside. I feel like on the inside he would be going wee. How's that? Guys, roof isn't going too good. Oh! 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 With a slow clap, I would. Gosh dang it! Just let me do the roof. Okay, are you connected? Okay, guys, that is almost connected. Is nighttime? Is that a good excuse? Frick, I was hoping that would frick. Okay. Oh my frick. It's good enough. Perfect. Any questions will be answered. True. Very true. I'm gonna cry. This is ridiculous. How much money am I spending on this damn roof? I think the answer is too much. Okay, well, first, I personally feel like we should probably fix the hole in the ceiling. Just my 2 cents. All the ants and clones during this roof. No, 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 no. No. Anson will be well taken care of at the... I'm actually not sure who we're selling it to. At the roofing factory? I guess? That's where Anson would go? Okay. Is hidden away, currently resting in Maggie's nose. Maggie's like, wait a minute. Wait a friggin' minute. Wait a minute. I really want it to just target like one block. It likes to target too much. It's very inconvenient. Okay, I guess that works. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Mikey said, get good. I'm working on it, Mikey. I'm working on it. Give him a street. It's true. Give me a second, I will. Does that even have a slope? It's such a barely there slope. It's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go what, like right here, right? Mickey has little needs, true. Okay. How's that? That is what I like to call frickin' close enough. That is what I like to call good. Okay. Okay, how do I get Is the roof done? Can I see the roof? I need to see the top of it. Hey, Tub. If you want to go back and see the rhyming stream, it was the first hour of this stream. So you can go back and watch it later. We did a normal house level when we did that. Yeah. All good. It was fun. It was just I could not keep it up for like 3 hours. Plus, we needed to have actual real discussions for our non-murder house. But yeah, you can always go back and look at the VOD. It was just a fun little normal house. We went and did the Goldilocks house, so that was interesting. We just spent 20 minutes trying to do this roof because I'm really good at roofing. But anyway, how are you, Tub? Frick. Bring my stairs closer. I can't. Frick. I'm practicing medieval English for this. Went to the movies. Nice. Okay, fine. When we get down into the dungeon, we can talk in some medieval English for like 10 minutes. When we get down into decorating the basement, we can do some medieval English rhyming for 10 minutes as a treat. But then we go back to normal speak. Yeah, I can do a few more minutes. That's fine. But it has to be down in the basement where we keep the prisoners. Outside in the woods, medieval English doesn't really... it just doesn't really land. We're making a basic house. Right, so I still need to get it closer so I can make the roof. Okay. I'm just gonna... I can't figure out how to go up ladders, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I've really struggled with ladders. Yeah, in a torture dungeon, it absolutely works. What the fudge? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Excuse me, Beach. Oh, so you'll change... Bruh. It took me 20 minutes to put you up here. The frick is wrong with this roof? The roof's like, no. No, and it changed the interior again. Guys, I gotta be honest, we might need to lower the ceiling in the bathroom, if we can be completely honest. Can I just paint the top of it? Well, let me do that. If I can just get a similar color, I'll be happy. Wait, which means we're gonna have to lower the windows again. Okay. Alright, now we're going to... The house has to be really nondescript. Like, it has to look like a normal house. I'm doing pretty good, Tub. How are you? Pretty tired today, but... had interviews, so I should hopefully hear back about that soon. Yeah, other than that, just chilling. What about you? Genome Guardian. Never heard of it. One of my friends just started playing Genome Guardian. Okay. Superman, it was okay. Yeah, my brother wants me to go see it with my family this weekend. Because he already saw it with friends. So we might go do that. I really want to see the How to Train Your Dragon. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Heck, it's still a great movie series. That plus, I will say they did amazing for Toothless's animation. Like they somehow made his design amazing for like semi-realistic compared to like original Sonic they tried to do that just looked like a caricature that was doing drugs. That they'll mess it up. I think it's gotten pretty good reviews. Like I think overall it's gotten good reviews. Wait. I have an idea. What if we just have this part of the house be lower? So for some reason there's just a small gap. Hiccup's relationship? Oh gosh. It's too cute to mess up. True. I was mostly worried about Toothless, to be honest. Fun fact, my first real date was to see How to Train Your Dragon 2. Gets into a thing I have. Well, apparently now you can watch it at home on like I think Amazon Prime. Like they released it pretty quick. Wait. I think I still have my dude from that date. When they had the little McDonald's. When they had the little dude at McDonald's, my ex gave this to me. Aww. He just stays on my dresser. Because he's so cute! Like, look at those eyes! Right, back on the dresser you go. Here you go, buddy. Mikey's like, me? It's a mini Toothless! The little lore drops. Okay, Seen the third movie? Which one's the third? I saw the first and I saw the second. Is there 3 or 4? Because I think I saw 3. Yeah, I saw 3. I did not see 4. Wait, is there not a 4? Now I'm confused. Wait, I thought there was. One sec. How to Train Your Dragon Epilogue. Okay, never mind. It's in 3. It's in 3, so I have seen 3. Okay, yeah, I remember this now. Okay. Yeah, I saw 3. True, Chad. Anyway, man, Hiccup gets a beard and a beautiful wife. True, true. Yeah, I was really sad about the ending, but I completely forgot about the epilogue that made the ending less sad. Because when did 3 come out? Train Your Dragon 3. 2019, yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Of course, now you look normal. Why the frick are you not Brick now? Why are you part of the roof? Yeah, I remember the ending, yeah. I was like, no, no, no. And then I was like, oh, okay, that's better. Still sad, but much better. Okay, I'll take it. Why is there a brick outside the... Bruh. There we go. Okay, well, looks like we need a mini window there. Yeah, the epilogue made it a lot better, yeah. This is stupid, no! No, 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 nothing like that, Tub. Nothing like that, Tub. If Toothless died, I don't think an epilogue could have fixed that, to be honest. I don't think an epilogue could have fixed it if Toothless died. But that, I mean, I know it couldn't have fixed it. The only way it would have been able to fix it is if he came back to life. But no, that Toothless is literally the best character. Like, he's just like, oh, you're Toothless. Then he goes... Fun fact, apparently the little animation, like, original eye roll, that was a glitch, and they just kept it because it made it look really cool. Like, his eyes were supposed to be closed in that scene, but there was, like, a glitch in the editing, so they were open, and they were like, oh, actually, this makes... But that's also why his eyes look a little bit weird when they're first open in the first movie. It was because they weren't supposed to be. That's why they weren't, like, animated properly. They was like, sure, we'll run with it. Okay, let's see. No, I gotta go back and rewatch these movies. I love them. They're great. Okay, can I... Actually, we should probably just put a tub, right? I don't think a shower is gonna fit there now. Daybase's reaction. What I'm watching tonight. Let us know what you think, Tub. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, 1 is superior, 2 is good, 3 is fine. Like, it's not like the best, it's not the worst. Like, movie ever. For sequel, it's pretty good. But, you know, they never live up to the first one. Very few movies have sequels that are better than the original. If they have problems, I really like the second one. You know, that is a valid point. I've always been really close with my parents, especially my dad, so that part never really hit home for me. My dad and I share the same sense of humor and love of chaos. Let's see. Window. Here's a big softie. Aw. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I do plan to watch the new one. I'll let you know if they completely butcher it, and will let you know if I recommend it or not. I said, let me double check. How to Train Your Dragon Hidden World. I'm pretty sure. Okay, how can watch on TV? Where to watch? Amazon Prime, Apple TV, Google Play. And I'm pretty sure the new one is also on Amazon Prime from what I saw like on TV. Because it said like at home theaters, and I was like, wait a minute. Google Play, Fandango. Okay, Forbes. Forbes has never let me down. What they got? Sweet. I'm doing a marathon. Awesome. There's already a sequel in the works. That was quick. Damn. Damn. Rotten Tomatoes got 77%. You know, that's not bad for a live remake. It's currently on Amazon Prime. And Apple TV Plus. Sorry, live action number 2. Not sequel like number 4. No, no, no. The ending of Hidden World kind of made it so that there wouldn't be a 4. Okay, so I guess that works. Okay, so let's do Windows. Okay, here we go. But yeah, live action number 2. Don't get me wrong, I would absolutely love it if there was. Honestly, it's just Toothless and Hiccup's relationship that's just so wholesome. Like, it's just a boy and his dragon. Okay. Alright, well, we really need to fix, this. Okay. Let's do... Where the frick? There we go. Okay, perfect. They still have the same green here. Glad I did not get rid of it. Awesome. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll give my kids treats. Look, man, if the roof doesn't want a roof, we have to do what we gotta do. If the roof refuses to roof, there's not much else we can do. Act like there's nothing wrong with it. Yep. Just pretend. Perfect. Okay, you know, given the circumstances, I think that looks pretty good, to be honest. He wants a paint phase, just paint it again. True. Sink. Sink. We really gotta have like a basic sink. Like you. Yeah, I'm adding a sink. We gotta have a sink. Like, it's a legitimate requirement. I think we also probably need a toilet. Look, I don't have that many requirements of our stuff, but oh, you know, I got what I was trying to say, so that works. I don't think I did a good job of spelling that, but apparently the game knew what I wanted. Okay, there we go. That's actually probably where the sink should be. One sec. There we go. Alright, and then let's get like one cabinet. What the fudge? Are this just blocks of wood? No, it's being. Cabinets for the ADHD meds? True. Hmm. That works. Stacks of them. Perfect. Like, you cannot tell me this is not a basic beach room. Okay, we probably need to sell the doors, though. Wait, is it a width thing? What is it? Okay, so one's a bit chunkier. Okay, this is the one I need, so let me... Okay, any other ugly doors we got? Nope. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I actually think that looks really good. Maybe a light switch could help. Aha! Alright. One room is completely done. And I truly do believe... Wait. Oh, apparently that's the one that's connected? Oh. Why is the light for that one... Don't you normally have lights for bathrooms inside the bathroom? He ate all the free snacks in the break. Damn! Before I left, I put the free snacks that I'd been had in my car for a hot minute in the break room. I truly feel like this needs to be out here. I think you're in the wrong room, buddy. If I can be completely honest. Actually, why are there so many? I disagree with there being a switch here. Yeah, that sucks. To be like, you know what, I'm gonna take all the free snacks. Like, maybe a couple, sure. But all of them? Like, you just can't do that and be a decent person. You know, that's normal. Let's see. Will the roof work now, Beach? This sucks. I want it to be known that this sucks. Roof says no. I know Roof says no. Roof sucks. Roof is rude and isn't friend. Not friend at all. Not friend. Very rude. Don't appreciate. Okay, well, doesn't seem to be a... issue with 1-star roof. We were doing so good, too! Okay. We can't stand for this. This isn't allowed. There's a hole right there. Okay. Back we go again. Oh. Oh. Guys, we could have done that. Oh. Maybe that's why I wouldn't let me change it, because we had that option to begin with. Look, we were very focused on trying to get the house normal. We weren't paying attention to the fact that there were different rooftops. Because I thought we could just paint it. All right. Frick, I messed it up again. No problem. It's supposed to be what, like 1.5, 2 out. Okay. One and a half, a bit too long. Okay, does it go in? Does it cut in? No. Okay. Okay, so we got it kind of right. Okay. Okay, it's almost right. Stop correcting me! Okay, we need to go. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be what? That's gonna be flat out. Bruh. Wait a minute. Wait. One sec. Let's do, nope, wrong one. Wait, did that work? Screw it, I'll take it. I'll take it. I can break those. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Okay. All right. Then we're going to get some more stairs. All right, and now we do break. Okay. Now we sell. Window. No, that's not how you spell window. Oh yeah, probably want the lock on the inside, not the outside. Okay, perfect. We got those right. Okay. Then we're gonna build right here. Okay. Come up here, grab some wood. Okay. That. I do think the black windows make it look pretty cool. Especially if we're just like kind of going for like a basic-ish look. Okay. Alright, that should be the majority of what we need there. Bruh. Concrete. Block. Raw cinder blocks. Perfect. We can color the raw cinder blocks. I don't really want to do that, but that's funny. Okay. Yep. Okay. Anything up here? Got that. Actually, we will clean off this spot right here. We don't need the green. Not even quite sure what it's supposed to be. Of course, it won't let me move it there. No, it's getting rid of the footprint. No. Whatever, it's fine. We got rid of one footprint. It's fine. I just want to get rid of the yellow. Boo. What about George? He still lives here. I just don't think that he made the couldn't flip the house inside out. True, now they're so true. How are you? We're working on our perfectly normal house. Perfectly normal house. 2 months. Ooh, that's awesome. Now they'll have a fun time. Love the duck sacrifice. Thank you, thank you. This is the hole that people are going to fall into when we invite them to our house. And this is the prison they'll be caught in. And we're making the upstairs. This is from our giant raccoon, George. And we're going to make the outside of the house super nondescript. Hush for the duck. And normal looking. So then nobody suspects a thing. And then we're going to go remake all the other houses and make them super stupid. We're going to make a voyeur house that's just going to be a bunch of windows. Like, everything is going to be windows. But then when we sell it to them, after they pay us, we're just going to invite them here for a brunch, and then they're never going to leave. So we get the house back and the money. Gotta keep sacrifices chained up. Oh, you right, you right. We'll have to see how we can get creative about making chains. Yeah, this looks like a perfectly normal... I'm gonna kill this wall. I'm going to kill this roof. We spent so long doing this! Novelist house I've ever seen. Thank you, thank you. We can't be raising any suspicions. Guess we're building more. Color of blood. The problem is that the basement has George prints everywhere, and if we paint it, George prints disappear. Okay, we're just gonna get a different light. And we want them to be freaked out. Not only by the duck sacrifice. Well, yeah, but the George prints are also on the walls. There's scratch marks. Paint the ceiling in blood. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Not painted blood. Well, I don't know how we can do that. I'm not sure how we can possibly do that, to be honest. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, frick. I painted the... well, actually, I guess that... no. I'm thinking. Oh, I forgot I can aim with my mouse. Okay, we got it. Kind of. There we go. There you go. Perfect. They're gonna be like, why is your roof? Don't mind the roof. The roof is fine. Leave the roof alone. It's just a... Okay, we need a flat light. Ceiling lamp? Does that work? Yeah, I don't really think that fits. Okay, well, those definitely don't fit. Hmm. Okay, well, you know, I guess maybe it'll have to fit, or maybe I like that better. Okay. All right, now we're going to... Gotta put it in the middle. There we go. Okay. Attach the light. Not you. No, there we go. Select. There we go. We're probably gonna need more white paint, so I'm gonna just carry this into the, probably over here. I don't think we'll need more green paint, but we're gonna put extra supplies and not sell it yet and put them over here. Very nice. I like it. All right. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't put them out in the outside where everything I can see everything, I would probably forget about it. I'm gonna get rid of the logs. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it's back to dirt. Go. Right, let's go ahead and put everything that's for outside over here as well. All organized. Let's see. Perfect. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. Now we need some doors. We don't really want a window door. We don't want them to be able to see in. Oh my gosh, wait, they have different companies selling these. That's cute. What do we think? You think it gives a cabin vibe? No, it needs to be black. Everything else is, all the windows are black. This needs to be black too. Or just like really dark wood? What do we think? Wait, could I have done that with the windows, actually? What? Shutters? Yes! Guys, we're gonna need shutters, right? What the frick are mutton bars? Oh. Well, we don't want it to be too suspicious, but yeah, we do need shutters. Like, we can have plenty of excuses for why we need shutters, but we do need shutters. I feel like we do not want windowsill, though. No, 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 we're not doing that. No. What was the original color of the mutton bars before? Whatever, it's fine, we'll do this. I feel like the shutter should be on the inside, if I can be completely honest. Oh, those kind of shutters. I thought we were talking like interior shutters. Do we still like that? I mean, if we're doing shutters in that case, then they should definitely be black, right? Yeah, if I can make them inside, it would be better. I agree. I mean, I don't think it's the end all be all. I just love that the shutters perfectly fit in the hole. I guess it did say shutters and not blinds. Perfect fit. If it fits, I sits. Okay. Oh wait, frick, wrong color. Frick. Wait, did we sell the blue? Oh no, we didn't, we didn't, we didn't, we're fine. We're fine, we're okay. Yes, Mikey does follow that rule, and he normally uses it for pillows. Perfect. And then now we get some white. Mikey fits well. Mikey does fit well. Very true. All right. We do need to get to the basement. Is Tub still here? Let me see. Tub is still here. Okay. We'll get to the basement in like 10 minutes, and then we can do our 10-minute rhyming before I probably will wrap it up pretty soon. I was like, oh, I just remembered that. Yep. But yeah, let's try and at least get the ceiling to be semi writing about Mikey. True. Okay. Alright, there we go. Had to buy HBO Max to watch the movie. Ooh. Oh, you must not have Amazon Prime, yeah. Wait, you literally... Wait, no. I mean, you have the Prime sub badge, and you've subbed with Prime. Was it not on there? You had the first one, but you had to buy the second one. Got it. Okay, got it. Wait a frickin' minute. I don't want this here. Leave. Okay. He doesn't want to leave. Me. Right. Perfect. Break you too. Okay. Let's sell you. We're gonna need to fix the roof up here though. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Got you. Wrong one again? Yup. There you go. Why does it keep glitching out like that? It's annoying. Stop it. Wait, let me paint one. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. I was say, let me paint over it. Nope. Lies. All lies. Okay. There we go. Alright. And now paint. And the paint is empty. Perfect. Actually, wait, did I keep cinder down here? I did. Okay, perfect. There we go. Actually, we should make the roof cinder in here, right? Yeah, we should. Perfect. There we go. Okay, now we can grab you. Why are there still moths in here? Ah! Damn moths. Yeah. Anyway. Looks like that support beam was holding up more than I thought it was. Okay. Now we go over here, grab a little bit of blue. One. Okay. Tap. Tap. No. Tap. Now over here, get more white. There we go. Perfect. Well, we're definitely gonna need another door over here. Is it not wide? Is it too wide? No, it's fine. I mean, at least it blocks, like, the entrance, so I guess that works. Okay. Oh, it's already connected? No, it's not. Looks like we could have just fixed electricity immediately instead of adding a bunch of lamps. Oops. Who would have thought? Alright, we'll put the white in the corner. Blue over here next to the green in case we need it. It's really taking a while making these disappear, isn't it? Whoever could have thought that? I don't know, not me, that's for sure. Okay. Hmm. Awesome, and then shutters will be black. Alright, now we sell. Ta-da! That dirt. I think that's dirt, right? Right? Hmm. Now one speck of dirt. Get back here, dirt. Okay. Okay. Here we go. The basement's definitely gonna need shutters. For a person with OCD and here to check to see if there's any dirt. Any volunteers? Yeah. It's definitely interesting that it appears to be more brown when the windows are closed. I mean, it's not that it really matters, but it's interesting. Not quite yet. Okay. Okay, so we got one window over here. We don't need a window over here. Okay, we probably need a window on this side of the house somewhere. What the frick is this area even supposed to be? I don't like it. I think we could have clean up the basement. A little bit, yeah. Like, we could have a decent amount more room in here if we just got rid of this. Okay. Could have been the coat hanger and shoe rack. I mean, true, but it's only us. We just take our shoes off when we enter. We don't need a spot for it. Like, the house is already small enough. And with the torture basement we got, like, we need all the room we can get for all the normal stuff. Right. Like, right now we don't even have a bedroom. Or a kitchen. You need those things. Fair enough. You're right. Actually, I wonder. The place you're gonna live in? True. I mean, this is definitely gonna be the kitchen. Which means this needs to be the bedroom. Which means... this could be the bedroom. Actually, I think this one was the kitchen originally. Which means this is the bedroom. That's where we're going to put the cleaning supplies. Excuse me? Body is fertilizer. Okay. Okay. Oh, one sec. I'll be right back. I can go to the bathroom. I'll get my kids treats. I am back. Ow. Why the frick did I just say ow? Computer. Fell down. It just landed on the desk. Why did I say ow? I really empathized with their phone, I guess. Ow must have hurt. Hmm. No, he has not. I will give it to him at the end of stream. We're going to be wrapping it up in just a few minutes. Just remind me at the very end and I'll get it for him. Cranberry sauce. Wait. You can't tell me that doesn't look like something else. Look, we're gonna have to improvise if we want blood, okay? Wait. I'm not saying cranberry sauce isn't good. I'm saying it could be blood. Yes, Tub? Yes? Do we have thoughts? Oh, we need a candle in here. Are they rubber ducks? Yes, they are. I spent a long time doing it. Alright. Are we ready for medieval speak? Unless we want to have an actual frank conversation about what's going on first, and then we can medieval speak to finish designing. Why are there moths? They're everywhere! Medical speak? Let me grab my notes. Got it. I thought that was a vape for a second. I was going to be like, we will not have that in this house. Murder is okay, but not vapes. I mean, to each their own, but I've never had the best of lungs, so I ain't risking that crud. A drum house, so neat and grand, the cutest in the landeth, with the windows bright and trim so red, and flowers blooming green ahead, a tiny perch a welcome mat where gentle squirrels have satteth, a chimney puff smoketh, so sweet a perfect cozy joyous street. Oh, that's cute. I once wrote a poem about a boot. Her kidnapping is posing about her half a day. Nice. Oh gosh. This one was for a book project. I can read it if you want. Like we don't even have to do any. Like I can just tell you this and then we can move on. This one, it doesn't dox anything or anything. It's just from a book report because I don't like writing book reports. So what I did was I would ask if I could write a poem instead. Is what I did. Let me go on to my Google Docs real quick. Most of the time they said yes. And I was like, yes. Okay, here we go. This is for if you guys have ever read All Quiet on the Western Front. I wrote this in 10th grade when we read the book. Alright, oh gosh, this is embarrassing. Okay. If the boot fits. Pray, oh pray that the boot doesn't fit, for if it does, to death you submit. The first was Kemerick, he lost his legs. What good are shoes if you only have pegs? But he succumbed to death from an infection, sleeping with a skeleton complexion. Next Mueller received the leather, he treated them as a treasure, but a blow to the gut let him live half an hour, showing us how war has the power to decide the suffering, alive and dead. Some are glad for a shot to the head. Such is the story of Paul Balmer, who lived, fought, and died with honor. He survived much just to die at the last, a suffering soul taken by a blast, found peaceful, and they say it was quiet on the front that day. Pray, oh pray that the boot doesn't fit, for if it does, to death you submit. Nice leather on scrawny feet, quality covering little meat. Soldiers are boots, used every day, good until worn, but then thrown away. Yeah, that was because one of the symbolism was the fact that a pair of boots kept getting thrown around in the books. Everyone who wore them died. So that was always fun. It's a great poem. Thank you. I do like that poem. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, if I had to choose between writing a book report or just writing a poem, I have a lot more fun trying to write a poem. Why are there moths in here? Okay. I have a couple other ones, but they would dox me, so we ain't saying those. Ooh, what you got? Down in the basement, dark and deep, with secret shivers, shadows creep. The stairs those gents creak with every treadeth, as whispereth broodeth, longeth since deadeth. A chilling drafteth, a sudden soundeth, nay, living sound is seen around. Just cobwebs thick and dusty shelves, and tales the darkness tells itself. Beware the corner, bitter cold, and grizzled lest something snatcheth thy breath hence. Nice. I'm always of the opinion of I know poems don't have to rhyme, but if they don't rhyme or at least have some semblance of like flow, then I can't read it like it's a poem. Like I have like a certain like cadence I can say a poem with, and if there's like no, if it's just sentences without like any similarities, I just can't get it to flow, and then it just sounds choppy. You hate Old English. Wait, there's no way I still have this one. Wait one sec. There's no way I still have this. Drive. When was this edited? June 2017. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I thought that I wrote two poems in Old English. One of them is lost to time. It was about Romeo and Juliet. And it was about how stupid it was. But the other one that I do still have in other one I do still have, and it was about the taming of the shrew. God, you mentioning Old English just reminded me of this. Alright. Do it. Fine. Okay, this is the last one, though. Okay. In case anyone doesn't know, Taming of the Shrew is, I think it's by Shakespeare. It's a story about, like, the unwanted sister, getting married, or them trying to find a person to marry the unwanted sister because she was just so independent and they didn't like it. Nobody. I shall have the youngest sister, exclaims every suitor and mister, but thou, father, decree the youngest shalt not wed till the eldest hath joined a suitor's bed. Conundrum be with the eldest herself, for thou is cruel and harsh, hath nothing but wealth. Who would wed a shrew till death depart, a task not worthy of the faint of heart? So a plan 'twas hatched to tame the shrew, by convincing her to say I do, and by treating she the same as a bitch, successful 'twas the taming of the witch. It just reminded me of that. Which is also what 10 Things I Hate About You is based on. The movie with, what's his name? Oh gosh, the dude who played the Joker. Oh gosh. Things. Now we're just getting sidetracked. Things I Hate About You. Heath Ledger. Yeah, that one. With Heath Ledger. Quick, write that down, write that down. He's the one who in Dark Knight did the played Joker and had the bomb to blow up the building, but that didn't go off, so he improvised just continuously hitting the button until it blew off. Heath Ledger was an amazing Joker, I agree. And then it worked, and it was like, hey. Okay. No, I always enjoy a good rhyme. So, do we think the cranberry sauce looks like blood or not? You know, you guys have got my creative juices flowing. I think I will come up with a poem that I'll tell you guys once we have finished this house. He actually had lasting psychological effects from it? What? I didn't know that. Let's see. Food. That's not food. What the frick are you on about? Does that look like effing food to you? Which one was Jared Leto? Oh, he played it in Suicide Squad? I never actually saw Suicide Squad. I mean, he suffered with I think it was substance abuse as well as depression. Don't quote me on that, but he definitely had a couple of issues. Apparently, the Leto was the one who was in Suicide Squad, which I never actually saw. I do like the song Heathens, though. That was good. We can change the color of the ice cream? Wait, can we make it blood red? No. I heard good things and a lot of bad things, yeah. Who wants blood ice cream? The vampires. Look, guys, I'm just spitballing here. Would you guys eat this pizza? Would you guys eat this pizza? I would not. I don't even know what like four of the things on here is. I don't know. I can't like clearly pepperoni, peppers, tomato, olives, corn, cheese, of course, and I think onions and limes. I don't know what this is. I mean, you would think that maybe that's pineapple, but it has to be corn. It's not big enough to be pineapple. What part of it did you say no to, Tub? I pretty much say no to anything other than the pepperoni and cheese, to be honest. I can do with like a meat lovers. Want a pizza, not a salad in disguise. So true. So true. The addition of corn is just like from looking at it. Yeah, from looking at it, I was like, okay, pepperoni. Okay. Hmm. The corn really does throw it off. Like I wouldn't eat it with peppers anyway, but apparently all the devs on this game were vegetarians. Who knew? What does this look? We gotta see, guys. We gotta figure out what type of items look threatening. Is that a meat cleaver? No. What the frick is that? Spoon. Spoon. Guys, this is terrifying. Take the candy if you dare. Look, the slowest death known to man was with a spoon. That is an amazing short. It's like 15 minutes. Sorry, that's an amazing short film. And it's just the most inconvenient, least effective method to kill somebody. And then it's like 15 minutes of a dude hitting somebody with a spoon, and then nobody believes him, and it's so funny. Like he's just constantly being chased by a dude with a spoon. That's a huge spooky can. How big is that on the? Holy frick! Hmm. Let me get the actual title for you guys. The horribly slow murderer,
Hey, what's up, guys? I found this.
not you, with the extremely inefficient weapon by Richard Gale. If you just look up spoon killer, YouTube, it'll pop up. Oh, it's only 10 minutes. Death by spooning, true. I will say, there's some really good comedy in there. I did add a spoon. I just put them in the drawer. We can take them out. I was thinking that they'd be good as a weapon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna use this as a weapon. We can get rid of this. I also don't even know what this is, so we can get rid of it. We'll spoon you to death. F you with a spoon. Do we like the cranberry sauce, or do we think this makes it look like the ducks are getting ready to eat, like, cranberries? I was going for, like, a look of blood. I'm not quite, or, like, you know, at least meat. Maybe a little less. Maybe I have one in each of them. Let's try that. That'd be a lot of blood to get from a person. Okay, I like that more. That's not a lot of blood at all. Do they have ketchup? Ketchup. Boo. Where the frick are your guys' murder items? What the frick is this? Maybe it wouldn't be a lot of blood, but there'll be a lot of tiny bowls to own, honestly. Like, I typically think most people own, like, 3. Carving knife. What the frick is the difference between... Circular saw? Ooh, that would be good. Wait. We need the pliers for the teeth. Ah, it's a folding ruler. I thought we found something for the kinky house. We haven't found anything for it yet. The teeth. Well, one of the houses we're going to sell to somebody before we throw them in here is we're going to make a house that's just entirely windows. Or attempt to make one that's just entirely windows. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Oh, frick, yeah. So that includes, like, the bathroom and everything. And then, you know, we can add, you know, whatever we want in there, like a mirror over the bed or something like that. In addition to, you know, it all being made of glass. But so far we haven't found any, like, there's not as many good kinky items like there were in Fallout. Like, so far we haven't found any rulers, we haven't found any handcuffs. I mean, they're not going to hate themselves, Wolf, because they're going to purchase it, and then we're going to make sure that they do not exist in society by inviting them over to our house for tea. And then, oh no, look what happened. Oh no, they accidentally fell into the hole. Oh dang. Okay. I really do feel like we should move it over one, though. Like, I feel like this needs to be a solid wall right there. There we go. It's not good enough. Like half of it would like we would still go into the hole, but like half of it, like half the pipes aren't even like secured to the top. Like if your prison cell bars are not secured to the top of the wall, what do you even have? You just have a pillar. Like it's not good enough. You just have a stick sticking up out of the ground. It's not secured. Okay. Alright. But if we're gonna do this, then that means that we also need to move you, which we can actually do very easily. We need to sell, we can sell that because we're gonna actually have a door here because it's gonna be the bedroom. So, wait, but we want that to be the bedroom, right? Because they want to go into the kitchen. Because like, hey, why don't we go to the kitchen to grab a drink? La-di-da-di-da, hole fallen. Yeah, it doesn't work if that's the bedroom. It's like, hey, why? It's not like we're asking over a date. You don't say, hey, do you want to go to my bedroom when your guest arrives? Typically. Not if your guest is like a person you just sold a house to. I mean, if you're being direct, I mean, true. Very true. Alright. Okay, we're gonna need a smaller bed. This bed's a bit big. Your brain would be like, huh? Okay, here we go. We're gonna just throw you in here real quick. Sell you. We're like mass murderers. It's not like we have a freaking partner. Bit big for only one person. I was gonna put the dog in there, but we don't. I don't think this game has pets. House Flipper 1 did have pets in the DLC. It was a great DLC. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. National Security Agency. They'll never know. Shh. I'm more concerned about the moths that apparently just live in here. Okay. There you go. Now we're gonna sell you. Wait, does the hole go over there? One sec. No. We're fine if we put the door here. Want to make sure we weren't going to fall into the hole. There we go. Very safe and welcoming house. Thank you. I do my best to make sure that it is nice and welcoming people. Wait, is this only 3, 2, 3? No, it is 4. Okay. All right. Door. Door. That works. Yeah. All right, we did sadly run out of the blue paint we needed, though. So, that's inconvenient. Um, and then we need to also have a door here so that we can, you know, make an escape. Basically, we're never going to walk over this. It's a little bit dangerous and it's a bit of a safety hazard. So we need to have 2 doors out of our bedroom. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, now that one's actually too small. That's the entire. The house is very safe. As long as you're the owner who knows exactly where where the hole is to trap in any suspected buyers. In that case, it's very safe. Okay, there we go. All right. So we close that. View. Go down here. Go to the cranberry pentagram. All right, we got George. We can probably actually sell this teddy bear. What do we got in there? All right. I don't even know what we would actually use this one for. The cake's just to taunt them. Meat cleaver. We can remove some teeth. Okay, what else are we doing? All right. Let's see. A drill seems a little bit too extreme. We don't want to scare him too much. Cement. Wait, we need a shovel. Okay, that is a toy shovel. Say get the drill. No, not all the way on the wall. Just like. I wish I could have you like leaning against a wall. Or whatever. That's fine. Let's put it as close to the ground as possible. There we go. Because let's see if it's still daytime outside. I can't tell. We have blinds because we don't want them looking in. What's that? Yes, it is. Because we have these suspicious lumps in the backyard. You cannot tell me this is normal topology, whichever one it was. Just a few bodies. Which one was it again? Topography. Yep, that's it. Yeah, these are not normal holes. Actually, we should probably get another shovel and just put it like right here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could have definitely dug deeper instead of, you know, making the mountains go up, but, you know, whatever. Okay. We need some more paint. That was for the fluffy police dog who's gonna find it immediately. True. Pretty sure this is about too light. Too light. Oh, wait. Still too light? Still too light. Okay, I think that one works. Let's see. No, no, no. There we go. Go. Perfect. All right, and then do I have any more? I don't have any more. Keep using Flipper Sense. Which one's that? I have a flashlight. When? Okay. Cabinet. Drawer. That's not how you spell drawer. It's totally how you spell it. No, no, we're not selling it. We need to move you into the kitchen area. You're the green. You're also the green. You're the white. So you go in the very corner. You're the blue in case we need to touch anything up. Did I get them a poop bucket? Voila. Didn't even get toilet paper. Just in case they fall in when I'm out on the town or something. I don't know. I don't know what I do. Thank you, thank you. I'm well prepared. Yeah, we're trying to make the rest of the house look extremely unsuspicious. Like, no personality whatsoever. Okay, let me actually sell. Wait, you open the door, you enter into the house. You're gonna want your light switch to be over here. There you go. Alright. Oh, this is why you don't get rid of the paint colors, guys. In case you missed something extremely obvious. There you go. Alright. I do feel that we'd need a different color rug, though. Never ever mess something up. What the frick are you? Dance mat? Googly eyes? Whoopee cushion. Was that really necessary over a bunch of other stuff? Like, that's freaking Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, I'm sorry, you could give me all this, but you couldn't give me handcuffs? Hmm. I don't think the devs intended for, you don't think the devs intended for people to make a murder mansion in their House Flipper too? They need more creative devs. I don't know what to tell them. I think more outside the box. Exactly like this. Custom picture. One sec. I don't want this to actually dock something, so give me one sec. Okay, yeah. It's opening up my files to try and let me do something, but either I don't have anything that's JPEG or there's something else I have to do in addition. But we can do something fun with this custom thing if I can get it to how figure out how to get it to work later. Okay. Because the built-in ones. Picture of Mike. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, it didn't even open it on stream. Wait, well, we had nothing to worry about. Apparently, it didn't even open my file folder on stream. Well, that's a nice quality of life thing. Once again, we were looking for rugs. Not rugby, you dummy. Rugs. Always gotta be careful. True. And then I was careful and then opened it up immediately after I switched it back to normal. Thought it didn't do it. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm careful. Does the exact thing that I did that for. Type in mats. Let's see. Mats. This is just bowl. How's that look? That's too blue. That's too blue. Do 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 do. But we also gotta change. No, 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 no. What do you think of that? Wait, I forgot I needed to move this hole. So they'll fall directly into it. One sec. Okay, now we build again. Okay. Okay. Go. Oh wait, too far. Too far! Okay. Yeah. And then we do. Right, and build up again. Nice. I do feel like we might need... No, no, no. One more spot so we can put back in like the door frame that we have here. Because we don't need an actual door to go into the kitchen. Okay. Ta-da! I think that one's smaller. Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. This one should also be a smaller one. I feel like we should probably try and hide this a bit more, but we don't have to do that right this second. Okay, blue. Or maybe the entrance to the basement should be a bit more hidden. That's fine for right this second. Yeah, we don't need to do that yet. We're not there yet. That seems like the last thing we need to do, honestly. Is disguise it. Okay. Yep. If only it would let me move it like 2 inches to the left, I would be happy. Like, this house needs to be a house first. Fair enough. I mean, I think the house sure is housing. We also need to fix the roof. God, I hate the roof. I hate the roof so much. It is housing alone. I was like, what the frick is that? Oh, it's a door. It's the light switch. I know. I know it just sticks out a little. See if we can fix that, I'll be good for today. Probably about it, right? Okay, guys, that might be a bit too tall. Okay, this might be a bit too short. Wait a minute. They didn't do that. That's not how the house looks. They did gabble. Wait a darn second. Wait a gosh darn second. Okay, how does that look? Okay, I think that's close. The roof definitely needs to be a little bit higher to match. I think. Let me see. mean, it doesn't appear to be poking out, so it looks okay. One sec, I'm gonna save it. Okay. Might you treat him one way to find out. Gosh dang it, it's stuck. Whatever. It's fine. We can just make another roof. It's a little goofy. So what, it probably needs to be like, what, 7, 8, 9? Okay, and then gabble. Okay, guys, 9 might be a bit much. Wait. What happened to the other roof I had on there? It should work, yeah. I agree. Alright, let's go. Wait, it did fix itself. Because it wasn't over the window. Wait, no, it didn't. Now I'm confused. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't want it to work anyway. How many roofs do we have now? We got it this time. We're sure I can't just grab it and drag it up a little bit? Because this was with 6. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that's so close. I mean, you're right, it's good enough. with that being said, is only good enough if we move the window. If the window isn't moved, it's not good enough. And we need to fix the holes that are now popping up a little bit. Wait, we still made the roof too long. I'm gonna cry. It's not in the center now. Suffering. Guys, we got it this time.
Potato, potato, potato.
Thanks, Kess.
Potato, potato. Hey.
Welcome in to us trying to put a roof on this thing. Wait. Okay, that roof roofed. Okay. Wait, I think that roof might have roofed, but we do have two roofs now, so we do need to fix one roof. But which one's the roof that didn't roof? Which one's the real roof? It truly feels like there's only one roof here. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna grab the wood. Hang on a second. Me too. Okay, did it work? Okay, that worked. All right, no. Nope. Down. Roof. Hey. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so we need to move cell window. Fix you up. Okay. Break you. Fix you up again. Not like that. Okay. Okay, it's not going to be centered no matter what we do. Okay, this might be our best chance to get it looking kind of centered. Okay, I can deal with that. Alright, and then... No, not you. Got that. is it not made yet? Did not work? Okay, alright, we got it in. Okay, let's see. Oh, didn't realize how low it was on my camera thing. We are wrapping it up for tonight, though, but we do have to finish this. We had to fix the freaking roof. Like, we didn't have an option. Okay. The roof needs to be perfect. Exactly. Alright. Now let's go to window. Actually, let's check that, make sure this is the right size first. Is it? Close enough. Okay. That being said, close enough. Still needs to be the correct type of wood. Can't have any suspicions whatsoever. Now, we're not going to do a windowsill here because it would no, frick, I did it wrong. One sec. There we go. Perfect. Oh, okay. Okay. This is a very normal house. Thank you. It's exactly what I've been saying. Okay. Let's grab some of you. For a second, I was concerned I didn't put the design on the top, and I was gonna have to redo the roof again. I was getting ready to cry. I had to redo it again. It's like, no. And the basement has 3 master locks for no reason. Exactly. No reason at all. No reason whatsoever. Perfectly normal house. I do think I'll keep around the potato soundtrack, even though Hogwarts Legacy is pretty much done. Because I like it. Alright, we need to get some stairs over here. Yeah, and keep the potato remote. Until we get something that we like more, and then I'll keep it in my library, but it just won't be the main one. But so far, we still have a couple slots open, so it's fine. Let's see. Okay, got you. Okay. So Hollow Knight is next? Yes, Hollow Knight in tandem with Xenoblade X. I do still plan to finish out the school year in Hogwarts, but that'll just be probably mostly on my own time to grind some more until I have like almost everything done. Like the majority of the quests and stuff. And then I'll finish it out on stream. But yeah, Hollow Knight is the next puzzle one. Okay. True. Yeah, no. I won't finish any of the main things. Actually, I probably won't even do quests off stream. I think I'm mostly gonna do all except for like one of the Merlin trials off stream, and then come back when, along with the majority of the challenges. And then I'll come back to finish it off with questing until we get that done. And then that'll be the end of the game. But yeah, that'll just be like me just relaxing and chilling. Did you finish getting all the house point things, Wolf? Is it already fixed? Is that hole already filled in? I can't tell. Which is how many? I think there's 95 Merlin trials. We've had to have done at least 70. We did find Sebastian. Sebastian said he doesn't know if his sister will ever forgive him, so that sucks. And he said he was glad he met me. Yeah. Did you finish the house coins? Okay. No, we did not send him to jail. He seems to have enough remorse. I truly think he was being influenced by dark magic, but yeah, I mean, I also forgot about the fact that he had to really want his uncle dead for it to work, so if I remembered that, we might have sent him to jail. But I didn't remember that, so we didn't. Oh, there goes my shovel. Yeah, not too unhappy about Uncle's death. He did mean well. Like, he did mean well. Okay. Sucks that Anne never got healed, though. Okay. Oh, I knew I saw a piece that didn't fit. Animal dice. Yeah, probably. Okay. I feel like we do need a window on this side, though. Thank you. Okay, we got that. Thank you, thank you. And then we go. Shutters, yes. Windowsill, no. Shutters still need to be black. Bless thy for sneezing. Thank thee very much. Let's see how that looks. Okay. And then we get the one right here. Bless you, Mikey. Bless you, my boy. Bless thy. Poor boy. Unloved. Maggie, you are also blessed. He is currently curled up. Hey, what was the first offering for Shutters? Oh, the first offering for Shutters was none. Okay, cool. Wait, how does this one work? Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it makes sense. I finished the main story except for the very end of the school year because I would like to 100% all the quests and stuff. But I'm gonna do almost the majority of the Merlin trials off stream, as well as the majority of the challenges, and then come back and finish up the side quests, as well as get hit by a train and take my new companion cube to my dorm room. I mean, I chose the ending with defeating the bad guy. I was trying to choose the third option, which was destroy the magic. So I said release it, and then Fig was like, ugh. And I was like, if I release it, I mean destroy it. And he's like, ugh. So I'm like, fine, whatever. Whatever. Nice. I also died like 6 times to the final boss because I went in there with 9 Wiggenwolds and then lost 3 before I even started the final boss battle. So that pretty much just checks out. Yeah, that just checks out. It was a hard fought battle. 0 times you lying to yourself. True, I was perfect. Never did anything wrong. You did the evil Gryffindor run? Oh gosh. I have to look up what an evil run looks like. But yeah, all I have to do is really finish out the year, but I do want to 100% the quests, if only so that I can do Booba Tuba lady and the Astro Lab girl last out of spite. But if you weren't there, Tub, then you missed the companion cube run where I ran around Hogwarts with the companion cube, dragging it with me, trying to see if I could interchange it with another companion cube to have the same effect. For way too long. Yeah, it was like 2 hours of us running around with the giant cube. And the answer was, drumroll, it did nothing. Taking the floor moving cube to another floor that moves did not make it so that 2 cubes affected the floor, nor did removing the other cube mean that our cube had an impact. Our cube just did nothing. So what that at least means, I think, coding-wise, is that when they coded it, they coded each cube for a particular cave, and they didn't just code the cube for the caves. So they actually had like individual cave goes per cube versus anyone with this cave goes with this cube. I am curious to know if they probably did the same thing with the caves that open with fancy magic blocks. It'll probably be the same thing. But we then carried it back to Hogwarts to show my friends, and then I accidentally teleported and lost it. But at that point, it had been like 2 hours, so we continued, doing Sebastian's story. But I want to get my companion cube to my dorm for his final place. But I also want to get hit by a train. I want to see if a train goes through me, if it kills me, if it just doesn't let me get hit by a train. I feel like these are important questions that we have to get answered before I can put the game up. I feel like these are very important questions. Let's see. Alright, well, I'm going to probably wrap it up there, but let's take a quick look. Alright, so you're walking in past all these very nice signs. We go inside. We have hole. We have bedroom. The moths are actually just like, why? Why are you in here? Alright, this is gonna be a kitchen. Bathroom is completely done. Bedroom is completely done. We don't want it to be like too fancy or anything. We want it to be like basic. So we look like we're just like normal people, but with like no personality. Alright, so all we really have to do up here is work on the kitchen. And possibly put like, there's a fancy bath. The thing is I don't think a shower would fit. We can see if we have a normal bath. Let's see. Would you consider this one more normal? Like, which one would you consider more normal? I feel like that's still fancy. Then bird bath? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is like the most basic one you got. Like, it doesn't quite have the fancy shape. That's the most normal? Okay, yeah, we got it. Wait. How much did that cost to purchase? We should have just checked the prices, damn. Okay, there we go. The fact that there are moths in here keeps freaking me out. The middle is weird. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, there's not much we can do about that. Because even one of the less fancy ones is still in the middle as well. Wait, how much did that one cost? $23.40. Okay, so let's just go check out the basement and see what our achievements were. We got the walls fixed. We got the roof fixed. We come down here. Like, that looks like some blood. Like, that looks very good. Why the frick do we have two... Simple serial killer basement. Exactly. It's the little things. Alright. We come out here. We got a couple of deadly spoons. We got a duck that's just watching you when you fall through the hole. You got your poop bucket. Some toilet paper. The hole you fall down. Oh, I need to fix the roof real quick. Wrong one. That's silver. That's not what we needed. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do those. Now has a much darker meaning. Fudge! Me with the fudging fudge. Fudge! Okay. I'm gonna kill these moths. Okay, there we go. Everything good on the inside over here? Yep. Perfect. I think this is a good use of our time. I think we're gonna make a lot of sales together, guys. We're gonna make a lot of sales. We can't forget George. A lot of 5-star reviews and bodies. No, 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 no. Tub, there's no bodies. There is no bodies whatsoever. May I please introduce you to our perfectly normal and topographically sound hills. That definitely makes sense. Honestly, the basement already had all the knives and stuff, and those hills were already back there. Like, they really already set me up with all this. Like, this is stuff that I did not have. The knives were already in the basement. The scratches were already on the walls. There were already giant footprints, and there were already hills in the backyard. Exactly! They made this a murder house. I'm just helping ensure that it gets the point across. George was very busy, true. This was all George's job. Like, I wish I could add these details, honestly. The meat cleavers. Helping get more victims. And then they're like, oh my god, what is happening? Why is there? You just made it better. Oh, thank you, thank you. But yeah, we will eventually have to close this off. But I'm not 100% sure we're done in here yet. But yeah, so all we really need to do is we're going to add some more stuff down here. And we need to add some stuff in the kitchen. And possibly have, like, a TV in here. I feel like it needs to have something that at least... Actually, no, they're not even going to get this far. They're going to fall in the hole right there. Like, what if we want to watch TV? I would say it could be in the bed. We could just have a TV right there, I guess. It's not like we're going to have guests over. If we do and we actually care about them, we're going to have them go through the bedroom. Things to think about. But yeah, we're also going to need to try and hide this somehow. I feel like the basement is way too obvious right now. Like, we're going to have to try and block it off somehow. Make, like, a secret entrance, if possible. Mikey does still need his trees. Right, one sec. Let me save. Alright, exit. One sec. I'm going to go get Mikey's treats. Hi, buddy. Here you go, handsome. Right. Mikey has received his treats. I will probably be back actually on Friday. We might be starting Hollow Knight, and then Saturday we'll be getting back into Xenoblade X. Or we might be doing a little bit more Hogwarts questing. We'll see if I can get any of it done before Friday. But most likely Hollow Knight Friday. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. We will eventually finish the Murder House. And I'll see you guys again later. Have a good rest of your night.